Yo, what's going on, guys? I'm back. I'm back. So let's jump right on in. Um, See what we can do. See where I was at. I feel like, see if I can fix this. Yeah, I think it might be all right. I'm good. All right, cool. All right, let's roll. Now, I didn't do any like kind of grinding to get more creatures or anything. Just gonna keep going. Maybe I should. Wish I could make this screen a bit bigger. Save room. But that's everything here. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's a little small. If I go back up, all right. Can't do nothing there. More defense. I think over here was water. No, all right, we good. Coming for a combat knife? Okay. You're kind of stuck there. Might be something I can do with this mirror. I wish there was like instead like a button you could do to like dash through. That's annoying. Just have to go down, right? Just going back out this way. Don't think I could get up the question. I can. I think I let that down before. Yeah, so something up top. Can't grab it yet. It might be. And then if I go across. Finding that next area ain't easy, dude. Alright, let's grab this. And I need to... I don't think this will make any sense. I think up top it was blocked off. Because if you look up, right from where I'm at, going up top there is an area I can cross through. Just I remember it being locked. And I don't know if it'd be smart to go over there. Looks like my best bet would be somehow go back down, right? Go right. All the way across. I could be wrong, but I think this was water, right? Yeah, water. The power! So I have to go up. Yo. Now I know I got the weapon in there, so I am going to continue to work my way up. It should be a save room, right? Alright, so after we got that done, you gotta continue to go across. Okay, here we go. Now we're moving on, B. Ain't no way I could get that. So down it is. Oh crap. Bro! Be good, be good. We got this. Now I need to fast travel back to this location. This is the easiest save I could get to. And I feel much better after that. It'll be good. Be alright. The heck is this little thing? Is so annoying. It's already at the end. I can't do much. Okay. Give me one sec. Okay, I do need a save room. Julius, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's you. This door is sealed by a powerful barrier. Something's behind it, too. Do you sense something bad? Yes. I can feel it in my gut, and it doesn't feel good. Unfortunately, for now it's impossible to check what's behind the door. Why is that? The barrier is too strong. I may be able to crack it, but just a bit. It'd be better to contact Yoko and we help. What about you? Well, I described what I had discovered to Julius. The Dark Lord's candidate? It sounds as if that should be my next target. I'll catch up with Arikado. So, I don't know, this might be something crazy important, not sure. Okay, so we gotta work up. What the heck is that? Seriously? We doing that now? Save room. Okay, this kind of sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. I need a save room, that's all I need. Oh, my potions. I ain't got no more. Okay. Think Journey, like, yo, where's your save location? No, I can't get up there. What kind of weapon is this? I just need save points. Bruh. What's my save point? We gotta stop this. I can't get through here. It's like, nope. Yeah, I'm trying. I got no healing left. Here we go. Still kind of whack. Now I'm gonna go to a boss battle that I cannot win because I got no healing and I don't know what I'm gonna be getting into. So it's gonna suck. More than you could possibly understand. No, 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 no! They don't know what they do. And I can also change my gear too. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to run back, buy some potions, yada yada. I don't know what a warp point is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't close by. Oh, come on, bro. Do I even have anything? I can't even get up. Can I jump on him at least? No, I can't. So what's the point? No! I did the wrong one. No! Never mind. Alright, I gotta change that out. Let me see. So whack. Unless there's something that gives you like poison resistance. Out of nowhere. Yo! There's like nothing you could do. If I got like potions or something like that, I could probably get through, but I really don't want to travel all the way back down again. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I have no idea. Why? Makes no sense. Oh, now he turns around? Okay, okay. Okay, I got it. No! They're not even showing you which one it is. Okay, never mind. I think I see. So sick. How am I supposed to know the first time? I might as well just be prepared for to do like 2 battles within one. Fire a devastating laser beam. Then kick rocks. Okay. Do I go back up? I guess I have to. Man, get away from me. Oh, come on. I got something. Let's try it. Please be good. Yo, SJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being and tuning in. How you holding up? I'm doing good. I can't complain, man. Not today. It's a lot of rain going on tonight. Thundering. It's one of those peaceful nights, like, you know, when the rain hits, I kind of get sleepy. It's kind of how it works. But it's pretty good. It's not too bad at all. I ain't going front. The rain is good. It just depends on how you view it. You know what I'm saying? They say when it rains, you know, you got the angels crying. That's what they normally say about it. But there's very few things that you can ask if you have been, let's say, lacking sleep or going through some emotional stuff, yada yada. When the rain hits, put on some good music, sit back, turn everything off if you can. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of lay back, and next thing you know, you out. If you ain't got no thunder, you know what I'm saying? And then if you got like, somebody, sometimes with somebody, some people be scared of the thunder. You can make that into some magical moments. But you ain't hear that from me though. I don't mind throwables, they just, for the most part, are really, really weak. Okay, so I can't go through here. Maybe I can just go up. So what's the plans for the night, bro? Rebirth? Okay, I feel you. I was hearing, and the more I hear from, developer and everything, I know they do somebody want to take a step back after Revelations is done. And, I've been thinking about the next one. I don't know what Square is going to do as far as like remakes, remasters. Because what they done with FF7 was so, no disrespect though, it was just like, it's a good game, they're good games. It's just, a lot of it is so unnecessarily a lot of filler. And I don't think the series needed like 3 separate games. Like, I know some people who are super hardcore in the 7, but at the same time, like, I don't think it needed all that many 3 games. Just saying. You only got 2 achievements left? Oh, you putting in work. You putting in heavy work. Oh, I can make it nice. Tower key. So it was unfortunate I had to come all the way back, but hey. This is where the portal is. Boo! Now let me go back. Now I gotta figure out where the tower key go. It's a lot of, it's just so much, like, added so much stuff that didn't even exist from the first game, from the first time. Some things are fine, like I don't mind the Queen's Blade, the card game, I don't mind it. But a lot of other stuff, no. That's why I've been going back to play Rebirth. It's just so extra, especially Rebirth. I still haven't done mini games like that. That was like, how long that game came out? Like a year ago? 2 years ago? Hi, Soma. What do you know about a man named Dmitri? That must be Dmitri Bonov. Actually, I don't know much about him. Apparently, people call him Dmitri the Mirror. Mirror. He always lurks behind the scenes and never comes out in the open. I see. That's all I have. Do you need anything else? Still haven't found any kind of extra armors or anything. What guy? You know, the Aricado guy. Oh yeah, he's supposed to be keeping me under watch. You don't have it so easy, do you? Hey, on to bigger things. I trust Yoko and all. But that pretty boy Aricado, you think she could fall for him? My man motivated. Everything under the sun except for actually talking to her. Maybe. But Arigato doesn't seem to be interested in anyone. Yeah, that's a good point. You have to love in order to be loved in return, huh? Enough of that pretty face. Let's talk business. Though I can't blame him, but still. Do mad extra. Okay, so I got Yumi A. This is 3-1. Do I have... Okay, I do have 3-1. I do not want to pick up a potion. You know, I could save up. One of the things I noticed, this game doesn't drop anything. Okay, so we got the tower key. Now the question is where can I go to actually use it? And that I have no idea. I think over here is where the water was at. I feel like the tower is above. Let's do it. As long as I save, we should be good. The one thing too, yo, Devil Summoner, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in. You like how angry Selma looks in his portrait. Looks like he doesn't want to associate with anyone. He does, right? At the same time, you know, they got that like anime kind of thing going on, right? But at the same time, I mean, the dude's good though. Like if he actually started talking, you can tell he doesn't really care for much for association. He's just kind of like, seems like a dude that don't want to be bothered too much. Now my man, the item shopkeeper, so he be doing everything under the sun except for talking to Yoko. Just like you. Hey, you good, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong. I be feeling very, very similar. More often times than I would like to admit. Let's see. I think my best bet would be is to go down. Right, so I'm assuming it has to be like somewhere over here, or it's about this, which I don't know nothing about that. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Oh, boo! I'm supposed to use that thing and jump up. Okay, so that last one I gotta be careful with. I'll take it. I came up here for a Yumi thingy. War fatigues? Okay. I hate this about the game though. Touch stuff. But that's that 3DS nonsense. Oh, you were playing? Now, I'm quite sure this all means something. I just don't know exactly what this is, and I am not going to bother. Oh, wait, you gotta... Wait, no, because there's no S. There's no P here neither. I was thinking about the name. Let's see. I'll go all the way across. I might be able to find some slight stuff. Okay. Still waiting for the next blood stain. Man, get out of here, Valkyrie. Yeah, I don't know. So if I go... Maybe there's a way you could kill him quick. Not sure. Hold up. Maybe I could do this. There we go. Maybe there's something he could give. Is there like a soul you could collect from him? There we go. Serve delicious curry. Does that mean I can eat? Here he is. I can't eat it? That's one way of doing something. No, I'm charmed. No! The curry is kind of pretty sick. I can't get over here. So, tower key, tower key. Where can I? This is the boss, I believe it was. The curry's kind of dangerous. I don't mind though. Oh, you can't summon two. You just only can do one. Boo. Boo. Like, it'll stay there for a while, but you can only do one. Let's go right. Crazy part, it looks like I can get up here, but I cannot. Oh, well, I don't know. And that's pretty consistent too. So up top was... I don't think what was up there. I couldn't get through. I think it was like a little small crack or something. Okay, so maybe we should try going down. I was kind of wondering. But I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, I can't get in here for nothing. Can't get through here neither. What about the other way? Let me just make sure. Right, so I'll go through this door. If I can't get through any of this, then it tells me it's going to have to be at the bottom. Otherwise, then what would all this be for? Right? I love the sound of that. I love the sound of that. Whip! We're gonna go all the way down. Even you can't take the curry. Okay, we're gonna take this out. I think I found it. Oh, you can't take the curry. Get right. There we go. The curry don't cost much neither. I don't know what's through this door. Oh, come on. May cause greater damage on enemies attacked from behind. I hate may because may ain't will. You know what I'm saying? May ain't absolutely. May is not even a potentially possibly like 50% may, and sometimes in cases with video games is more like a maybe a 5 to 10 to 15%. It should be more often than not. Boo! Okay, whatever, bro. How did he even hit me? Oh, hell no. Bro, I can't even do my curry stuff. Oh, now I get something? Get hit. Bro, how am I supposed to even know? Like, I can't even see. I have to go by the bubbles? Oh, come on. Gotta try to find a way to get him best as I can, because he's just doing the same thing. So I've been just having luck following the bubbles. Yeah, I don't know what they want me to do. I'm not gonna remember. At least I know maybe like 10, 12 more hits. I should be good. We won't show you the first time. We'll show you the second time though. You can't do A here, which sucks. Yeah, because I'm so going to remember the first time. Or the many, many, many times that I did it. Now I can swim. Gain the ability to move underwater. There we go. You know what would be smart? Go back and save. Okay. Koi! Okay, the baddest point was because goes into other places he ain't got no business being. And I don't respect that. No, get away from me. Curry doing that beautiful, beautiful work. Never thought in my life it would be curry. Oh, really? Summons needles as a familiar. Eat the curry. Eat the curry. I'm happy I done did what I, messed around with that crazy little chef. It's the same. Let's go. Let's go. Let's talk about it, have these conversations. I'll save before I open it. Okay. Not much you could do about all that. Because I couldn't see what was below me. Nope. Girl, die. I don't think this game understands. Like, you know, it's fine to moving around and doing a lot, but there's this thing called a save spot. You feel me? What about a ground stomp? Though I don't believe I have that skill. I think that's the issue, right? Yeah, okay. What do I have? Nope, I don't want you next to me. Think about it going down. Okay, found a warp. I'm gonna take that warp first and go to a very familiar save. Makes a little sense, correct? Feels good. I mean, I'm not gonna front. Like, we're doing all right, doing somewhat okay. I don't really feel like the worst is over, but I mean, progress, steady progress, right? As I say this, I hope I am not getting jinxed. On all things holy, I do not want to get jinxed. Ah, Soma, do you know about a monster that can instantly switch between two weapons? No, I don't. I think the monster's name was Doppelganger. If you dominate that monster's soul, it could help you in fights. You will be able to switch between two sets of equipment to suit the situation. Oh, okay, I got you. We got that already. Yeah, that sure would be helpful. So how may I help you today? Okay, we can upgrade the mace. Morgenstern? That's all I got. Okay, I know what the Valkyries are, so I might just gonna farm them for now. I should. They haven't given me nothing, and I do need to upgrade my spear. Hey, welcome. I got some good stuff in. Oh, okay. You ain't gonna say nothing, huh? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of do wonder with some of these weapons in here. Like, for instance, yeah, the very, very crazy expensive gun. I wonder how good is it, Like, does it do like a crazy amount of damage, or what would be his thing? Outside of like shooting silver bullets. Would it work on like extra damage against demons? But I'm kinda curious. Period. Oh my god. Alright. But like the only thing wilder than some of the enemies I'm dealing with right now is the nature of social media. Put it that way. So the Valkyries, yeah, I think I should farm them because I use Hellbrits a lot. Well, I mean, spears. Let me just kind of go over and kill a few, see if some will be pretty generous. I'm hoping. I think this might be it. No. Would this be? No, I don't think this is it. No, let me go at 1. Yeah, no, it's not it. I gave this man curry, and he gave me a hamburger. Damn. From my knowledge, I believe they are in the funhouse. I really better start dropping some souls now. Notice how I haven't gotten not one soul? And I know it's the right one because it says Valkyrie. Still nothing. Does she even drop anything? Soul 0? Yeah, she does drop a soul. Just guessing it has to be super rare. Okay. Maybe there's some like equipment I could use to get more souls. Come on, B. What's going on with this? I don't think she's gonna drop it. Did this way too much for way too long. I might just continue onward because I have no idea what's going to get her to drop. Like drop the goods, I have no idea. I'm getting a bunch of breastplates, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. How in the hell would you make? Okay, I might end up. Because I don't want my whole stream to be this. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll continue on. Try to figure out where we got to go. Probably might end up taking a warp. Because we got the ability to swim underwater. So there is a couple of areas I think we could check out. Maybe it's the one from a point location. I'll go down one. And then continue to go over to the side. There are some dark areas that haven't gotten filled. I know one. Something is water. Just got to figure out what it is. Be right back. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuned in. Be right back. Welcome back. Let's jump in. And I don't know, like, there's no way this chick is dropping anything. I'll try, like, a few more times. One more after this. Okay, we're moving on. Okay, and this will go. Trying to think where would there be a spot with water. So this is a no, right? I could work my way all the way back down again. I have to go down. Actually, a few. Okay. Maybe my money has to be like a lucky 7/7 or something. Like a little small shortcut. Yep. Swords are so like slow though. Not that much damage on them neither. Man, get out of here. Damn. As I was down here, I just couldn't get over there. Nope. Get out of here. And then he disappears? Nice. Oh, wow. Okay. It's kind of wild. I can't, like, forget it. Now, what does the mushroom do? Probably not much. Oh, I do have an announcement. It's like really small, slight announcement. I will be doing, going back to Neo 3. The first DLC is going to be released on August the 19th. That's pretty interesting. So I'll jump in on that. Hopefully it's fun. I need better weapons. Yo, Mr. Destroyer, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being and tuning in. How you holding up? Seriously? They won't let me up here? Here we go. Boo! Now, what is that? That sounds like a last call for humanity. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, we got somebody new, so let's not try to die. I gotta get out of here. I think I have to go back. It's where this guy has to go into space. so you can figure out how to stop the sun from getting cooled by minerals so the earth doesn't freeze. Amazon, right? I think I seen that while I was browsing through stuff. Normally when I get on Prime, I'm watching like B-rated horror films. Ryan Gosling. I'm not sure who that is. Okay. I think I might know because I think it's featured on that platform. I'm gonna check it out tonight. Hail Mary, right? What was it? Hail Mary. Okay. Okay. Let me switch to this. Get out of here so I can go and save. So I don't lose all my health. How long? Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad. It ain't like it's Malcolm X time frame. It ain't bad. I'm on long movies. My thing is, when it comes to movies, one of the things I hate the most is that you could really be into a story, and then the ending is so small and answers nothing, and it's just like this. I don't know what the heck it is. Like, it sucks. Those things suck. Now let me see if I can. I was watching this one horror flick, and it was about this chick who was always getting taken advantage of in a workspace by some dude, and so then she ends up killing him. And then somebody else started having like affections and stuff like that. Tried to do the same thing. She ends up killing him, and then she ends up killing up somebody that caught what she was doing. She was just crazy psychotic. Beautiful, I don't know what, but crazy psychotic. But it's one of those like crazy horror flicks where you got all the blood gushing, like just like crazy, and you know, like the nudity and all this other crazy stuff. It's just like those crazy flicks. Well, all right, I'll say this. What I like from a movie, like if there is going to be a sequel, then I don't mind there being like, the Legend of Heroes do this really nicely, where at the end, it takes a while for the story to build up, but at the end, like it's like a pathway. So it starts slow, and then you start getting like all like kind of like all the stuff that's happening, and then at the end, they hit you with this crazy cliffhanger. Like, damn, like I can't wait to get to the next one. I don't mind stuff like that. That is fine. That is perfect because it makes you actually want to catch the next one. I don't like when a movie is, let's just say you're not even done yet, but they're already playing like there's going to be some weird sequel, and then you still have like 20 minutes or whatever else that's going on of just whatever that the story may be, and you know nothing's going to get cleared, right? That there's nothing that's going to happen, but they want you to watch this 20 minutes for whatever reason I don't know, and then credits roll. I don't like stuff like that. Like what was the whole point of it? What was that movie called? I gotta go back and look because I can't remember what the name was. But it was like, looked old. Oh, matter of fact, and in the movie, there was it was like this one organization, and it seemed like another organization, and they was worshiping like deities. One of the deities was like a fish, and the way how they presented presented the fish, somebody got into like, if you look at like some of the college sports and how they have their mascots, just like that. The fish came out just like that, and it's like moving and and stuff like that. It was just so fake. It was so whack. But there was a lot of stuff up in there, torture and everything else. It was just kind of crazy. If I could, I'll go up and I'll look for the name in the next stream. If I get it, I'll let you know what it was. It was like so fun. What the heck is this? Like, I don't even know what the heck it was. It was like a blow up doll. And I'm like, oh my god. But the main lady, she was pretty. Like, pretty. During the show, there was another lady that came in, and she was like, I guess like undercover doing something. I forget what it was. But she knew how to take care of herself. She was pretty dope. The main lady, she was very, very pretty. So I guess I'm not supposed to be here right now? I really don't mind those B-rated movies as much, but if you go movies like back into like way back in the day, like 70s, 80s, yada yada, those are things that's always full of like, let's say the extracurricular activities. Well, a lot of movies don't go that far for the most part, unless it's like super intentional. It usually be like a drama related with a lot of cheating and stuff like that. That's one of the things I'm not the biggest thing on, like certain black films, I'll say, like as a black dude, because every time something comes up, it's always like some family-oriented crime nonsense or just some weird bonkers. Like it's like from the stuff that we didn't have coming up, and then people get there. It's like everybody trying to present their kind of like stories, but for the most part though, movies, they always have something a little bit different, and it doesn't have to always be that way. And it's always kind of like some power struggle, some money thing going along, and then you got the infidelity and stuff like that, and it just became too much of that. And I think that's one of the reasons for a lot of black folks where the Korean dramas started coming up and becoming a little bit more popular. But unfortunately, some of the stories that you hear with some of those people aren't necessarily the best type of people as individuals. Because a lot of their shows don't have some of them do, but not like a crazy amount where it's like a bunch of nudity, like indecency and all this other stuff like that. I was talking about that with my aunt one day. Yeah, you can't even jump up in this water like that, so I don't know. I feel like I'm stuck. Like, is there a way I can get the heck out of here? We through here, right? This is the safe room. But I love, there was this one on Prime that I was watching. It was more of a TV show that I was watching, and it was called, what was it called? It was called, dang, what was it? Kidnap, what was it, Kidnap? It was a Korean show. I think it was called Kidnapper's Day or something like that. I feel I'll get these shows. I'll get them and write them down. It's been a while since I've seen it. But essentially, start a dude. He kidnaps he kidnaps a girl, and the idea was for him to, like ransom, yada yada, because his daughter has a condition and she needs a transplant to be able to survive. And so the girl ends up losing her memory, and he pretends to be her papa. And so, like, she's really smart though, like super crazy educated. But it's like a really, really nice show. Now, what's pretty cool, tonight I'm gonna start putting up, start writing down the things that I saw, because it won't be too hard for me to find. I think it was the Kidnapper's Day. I think that's exactly what it's called. If I get that, I'll write it down. And either next stream or I just put it in Discord wherever y'all at. That's what I'll be watching nowadays. It's just a bunch of either shows out from Japan or Korea. I've been trying to find some more stuff from the Philippines. I think there is some. Like, I can't really tell unless I, like, hear how they talk. But then sometimes I'm not too sure if it's Vietnamese or if it's Filipino. I'm not sure. It's not like they give it out. I think they do say, like, someone would say Taiwanese or something. Oh my God! Stop! Now I have to find my way up. So I don't think I could be here because it doesn't make any... Okay. It doesn't make any sense. Looks like I need to go... Yeah, I gotta go up. Yo, Swag, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. Any cool powers? Yeah, my man with the curry. So, what was it? It was Waiter Skeleton. You drop this out. Joke was walking to it, and the curry just like, I don't know, he just puts out flames, and it's pretty sick. Hey, that's all. It does a lot of damage if they just stay in it. But the skeleton I had to get it from, like, sucked. And it wasn't until I got a particle beam, I was able to use that. And I just kept going in and killing them, and boom, just got it. I think this is exactly where I need to be. Oh, come on, bro. No, I'm just going to put on my spear. So, I'm blocked in some areas. I don't want to go down back through here again. Maybe there's another way for me to go. I love seeing level ups. The only issue about the curry, you can't like throw it out and eat it and get like HP recovery. So that thing sucks. Outside of that, it's fine, it's good. Need the chicken. Well, meat strip. Still chicken. Okay. I'm gonna take that warp point and we need to do that first. Okay, first things first, let me go up over here. Easy place I can go and save my game. I don't think there's any more conversations I need to have with Yoko or the other dude, but I want to see if there is. First things first, let's go save. And the sad part too, I won't lie, like a lot of times now when I'm sleeping, I'll put on something like a horror flick. I don't know why, but with all the crazy stuff that goes on in those movies, maybe I ended up falling asleep, and I don't know why. Welcome, Summer. By the way, it appears as if Arikado came too. Yeah, he said he's here to keep an eye on me. I thought he was supposed to be guarding Mina. That's what I thought too. That's why I came here without worrying too much. Well, it's Arikado we're talking about, so there's no reason to start worrying now. But him being here must mean this situation is very serious. Yet he told me to stay away. I don't blame him. I would rather see you go home too. But I must. I understand that. But it's not a bad thing to rely on the help of others. Don't try to carry the burden yourself. That's why we're here. Thank you. So, how may I serve you today? I gotta get that Valkyrie out of here. Got to farm with that Valkyrie, it just did not work. Hey, welcome. I got some good stuff in. I'm still kind of curious about the pistol, because this is what, like 50K. Like, I really genuinely wonder if this is good or is it just trash. A bejeweled short sword featuring elaborate ornamentation. Gotta figure out what that's supposed to mean. Does it look good? This is where we need to be, because over here in this area, no go, no matter what I do. So I'm thinking it has to be maybe through here or over here that might lead downward. That's what I'm assuming, because every other place is locked up. So let's do that. Let me go this way first. Okay, nothing. Ain't no wrong. Like, I understand. Like, it could be a pain in the butt. But the way how I always looked at it, my biggest issue with this one specifically is the map itself. Because I can't zoom in. Right? And it's very, 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 very small. Unless I'm like, I gotta get way up into the TV or something. But there are areas that you can see that, you know, there are clearly other destinations where you can get into. The question then becomes how. Like, if you look at Metroid Dread, right? Some areas are like really hard to see because Nintendo, whoever the developer is, didn't bother for those areas to give it like a different color. Like, for instance, you go into a ball and you lay out bombs. Some places should look a little bit different than others. Maybe on the floor there should be a little bit more cracks as opposed to looking like the same exact thing. That makes it really hard. Like, you gotta do things in order for people to actually see where they have to go. Otherwise, you're just gonna be trying to hit every wall and trying to go into a ball and try to lay out, you know, bombs in every freaking location you could think of, and it doesn't help. That's just my 2 cents. I feel like Castlevania has done a pretty already decent job. Like, for the black areas that you can see, there's maps that you can buy that will, you know, expose some new areas and stuff like that, so you kind of have an idea. The issue then becomes is how do we find out where the next destination is to go? And you can't mark anything on the map, right? So that's, you know, I think that's all part of it, and part of that loop is also just so that way you can, how do I put this, continue to, let's say, grind out. You get some weapons that may drop. You'll get, in this game, some souls that can drop that will allow you to get some additional skills. So, you know, probably part of the madness. But that wouldn't be as present in a game like As Libra, which I've been champion on. Like, it's one of the best out there, if not the best. And then there's In the Lilies and Mongolia, which is pretty similar, but for the most part, though, a little bit more simplistic, in my opinion, as far as where you got to go. You're not really so confused as far as where to go, where to be. Okay, so this is blocked off too. That's another thing, is like there's not much else information. You just can see it, but there's no, big indicator. So now, also when you go into like a teleport area, you see where the map goes? It just says Wizardly Lab. Like, I can't even do much unless I hit this, and then now I can see. This is the only way you can, like, zoom in your map, unfortunately. So I went to bottom areas, which I don't know if I can actually get down there. I tried. Where I'm at now is here. And then going through here is a big no-no, because there's nothing that's going to take me over this way. It's blocked off by something I can't touch. Over here, blocked off for something I can't touch. And there's no line that will indicate I could go down. So the only pathways, I know this can probably go across. That's what this looks like. This can lead to something. This is blocked off for some time mechanism that I don't know nothing about. You have this area potentially of something that I don't know. Over here, let's say the biggest boost I got was like being able to breathe underwater. But this is the underwater area. There's this little shortcut that exists from this area. I believe it's around here or something. There's a shortcut. It goes from one area to another. Probably right over here to over here somehow. But there's nothing that I can think of that will allow me to get down here. So maybe there's some trick or something that I have to figure out. I don't know. I think this is a save room. And then this is blocked. I remember this one is blocked. Up here is basically nothing. Over here is nothing. Let's do something. The one thing I can say is it's always been amazing to me for individuals that can speedrun this stuff and know exactly everything where everything is at. That's a whole lot of playtime. And now I'm going around and getting new abilities and stuff. It's kind of crazy. See, I don't even know what the heck this is. So now we got something. I can't recall. I don't know what I picked up that caused that to go. I don't know, but alright, so we got a new area. You've only come this far? You seem to be taking this rather leisurely. What are you trying to say? Dario has gone stronger by fusing with the demon of fire I summoned him for. Summoned for him. I see. Is that your plan? Soma, back off. Ricardo, Julius, too? Presence is without meaning. No one can stop Dario down. The advent of the new Lord of Darkness is all but certain now. Julius, I'm sensing a surge of magic from beneath the groundwater. It must be Dario. You go after him. I'll track down Celia. Soma, from here on, you stay away and let's take care of it. Let us take care of it. Uh-huh. I'm quite sure that's how that goes. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's gonna be so hard to see. Bruh. There's gotta be a save point somewhere because that's all I need. Looks like there was one. I don't want to go back through this. Screw it, we're just gonna go. Oh my god! Bro, I came down here with a 4 army jacket. Higher defense. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Get off of me! My god! So I do got no other. Actually, I gotta go back. Fun times, man. No! Damn! Oh, that sucks. At least I know what we gotta do. Still suck though. Oh, and I lose out on one of the abilities I got from the wheel. So I had to come back down and farm it again if I want it. Hey, good thing you can skip. Okay, we're gonna go up this time. Nah, get out of here. Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do with that. I don't have ability to jump like that. So, based on my last time going through this, before I died, I was going to have to come back up this way anyway. Oh, whatever. Yeah, they're so annoying. Can we not do this? I have a feeling if I just, like, you know, take it, the brunt of it is just gonna do some dumb stuff to me. Should I go right or should I just go up? I wonder if there's something on the other side. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna remember. The game don't understand. I'm gonna remember that sequence. I know I am. Oh, wait, they said you could practice it, right? Without seeing the buttons. Without seeing the buttons, yeah, I would like to practice. Y, L, B, B, A, X, R, B, Y, A. I'm gonna remember it. I swear, I'm gonna remember it. On my mom, I'm gonna remember it. So now I'm playing. I ain't be doing that. Nah, I'm just kind of stuck. This is gonna really annoying. I guess I'm supposed to slide my way to victory? No, I can't do that neither. It's like, you gotta take a hit. So I'm gonna have to defeat the boss twice. I'm still alive. Go this way first. Okay, looks like... Man, get out of here. I got a potion, so it should be fine. Save point, thank God. Remember, I gotta fight the boss twice, because I'm not gonna remember. No, he goes the whole way. Okay, that's my fault. No, come on. You got the stupid delay going on. Yeah, I'm not gonna know. I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm just getting destroyed. Okay, so now I know what we got to do. That one area where time is stopped, so we can go down that way, clean that up. Nice. I don't like having to go down here for that reason. Then you got this crap. Oh, you can stop time. Yeah, I don't know what this is. So we're going to not bother. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what the hell that is. I can still get hit. Okay. I already saved, so it's not a big deal. Alright, we're not going down there. No point. I know, right? It is a nice track, though. We're not going down there. There's no point. Alright. And in this area, there's nothing but like a chess piece. Until I could like find something that can help me out without taking damage from the spikes. Take a kiss mark. You know what. Alright, let's go here. I want to go back to the shop. I think I might need one more potion or something. I wasn't sure how the Steam controller would be going through something like this where I use the D-pad. For the most part, pretty exclusively. Xbox, Nintendo, I would be freaking dying. PlayStation is like the only one I can actually deal with it. Until the Steam controller. And it is perfect. It is by far and away it's selling, and I am feeling really good with it. I got word from Archicado. Would you like to hear it? Of course. Let's see. By equipping the amulet, it should suppress the darkness in your soul. You of all people should take no risk. I see. That's what Archicado had to report. Anything else today? What if I want to wear something else? Still ain't got nothing. I mean, there's something in my soul. Like, I mean, you know, like something's in my soul. So I'm supposed to wear this the entirety of the game? I lose 3 points in like my power efficiency. Like, what's up with this? I think you can wear this at like a specific given time or something. I don't think I have to wear it throughout the entirety of, let's say, you going through your motions and stuff. Ever wonder how Mina's doing? I bet you want to see her, huh? Yeah. Ugh, stop blushing, you baby. So what'll be today? Just get one potion. What else he has? Right here is where we need to be. So the idea is go down to the bottom. We'll go to that one area where we walked in and it was just like time would stop. Hopefully I'm going right. Yeah, I think I am. That's all we needed. Now, I don't know if I should just continue to go down. Oh. Oh, okay. So some weird nonsense. Oh god, I hate touch controls. So something. I guess it has to hit this in order for it to work. All right. Of course. Now, what does this rare ring do? A ring that raises the appearance of rare items. Still got questions. Like, Mina's talisman, like, there's no way you got there's no way you gotta wear that throughout the game. Like that has to be like something at the end of the game. Dang, it drops your attack like crazy. Actually, no, no. Okay, we're good. Most important thing is to find a save. Bro, just die, like, seriously. Nice. Here we go left. Mana Prism does what? Okay. I'll use that at the end of the game. Oh, there they go again. Never know, they might drop something. OP! No, you can farm up money this way. Trying to see if they give you something. So they give you, what is item 1? Item 2 is beef curry. So let's say, just so that way y'all can see it. There isn't a situation where your character profile, like the map and then the enemy thing, and it's only like a couple. Okay, let's just do this then. So I don't know what the first item they give. I wonder can you even do it this way. It's like ultra rare. Okay. Now Now I'm trying to think of... That solves that issue. Now we just need... He ain't dropping nothing. Oh, give me move burning. It doesn't come back? So down it is. Okay, these guys are annoying. God, I'm gonna die. Yo, Brian, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you holding up? How's life? Alright, check my map. No, this bet. Oh, come on, bro. This bet not be some boss battle. Like, I'm not ready. Yeah, that little plant, right? Julius. I'm fine, don't worry. What, you done already? So much for the legendary Belmont. Huh, talk all you want. Hey, punk. Looks like I can get me a little payback from you. But I'm not at full power just yet. The throne chamber on the top floor? You were heading there, weren't you? That's where we'll settle the score once for all. Watch it, he's stuck, especially for me, since I can't use magic seals. Hold on, Julius. You can't use magic seals? Uh-huh. What about it? Well, didn't you run into monsters that you couldn't destroy? No, I destroyed them before. They could reconstitute. They weren't a problem. This time, I don't think that'll work. You got to be joking. That should have been impossible. Forget about me. You could go on. I'll be fine. He suspected me. I'll be on my way. Watch it for his fire attacks. But you can do it. Don't disappoint me. Got it. Is it... Like, before you kill a boss, like those two candidates, do you have to have Maria's thing on it? Because I know he was absorbing something. Use that in the area with 3 o'clock bells? Okay, I gotta run that and check that. Because I can't recall. I don't have no idea where the area is. I just been getting through. Here we go, finally. Need a save point. They were okay, but I got my mind made up in this game. I'm gonna have to like defeat bosses twice because I am not gonna remember the You know, the whole seal business. No matter how many times I practice, I'm not going to remember that nonsense. So, beating them twice, on the second time, they give you the sequence. I don't even know why that's the thing in the first place. Yeah, you don't kill the wannabes. It's too late for that one. Way too late. All I can do is wear. That's kind of crazy too, because this is like the beginning of the game. Like, I had no idea. Crap, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Ugh. That throwback. That's how it is. I understand. And this don't even affect these guys. Oh my god, get off me. So annoying. I ain't gonna remember that crap. Alright, let me see if I can. Okay, I did it. All with the power of curry. Transform into a bat and fly. With the power of curry. Oh, okay, okay. That's kind of powerful. And then probably not, but hold on. No, not yet. I'm going to be working on it. Now I took with the first one. I took out the red guy. I don't know. I'm gonna see. Because it's only him now. I don't think there's another one. And that was like super early. Okay. So now our brother can transform into a bat, and I'm feeling better than Batty. Better than a Batty. I mean, I'm just playing. All right, but I'm feeling good. It's not too bad. Believe over here, some people is like this bad thing. So looking at this, might be looking at this. And there's this over here too. But let's first try that. I need to find a save point. Yes, this is my first time playing this one. But as far as the Dominus collection as a whole, I played the Order of Alaska. And then I played the Portrait of Ruin. So this is the last one on this particular category. And then I got to get into the Advanced collection. I did do Circle of the Moon a super long time ago. I think I did do it on stream too. But way back on the Game Boy Advance is like my first experience with Castlevania. And that was the Circle of the Moon, I believe. I have it on Xbox, but I kind of want to pick it up on Steam. Because this is what I did. I installed Steam on S onto my gaming PC to get away a little bit more for Windows on my gaming stuff. Because what was happening is, like, I have an AMD system, and every time it is like occurred more than like 80% of the time, I'm telling you. When I started up, and you had to go into AMD Adrenaline Edition, mine will crash. Not crash my computer, just crash the software. And then I have to rerun it. Sometimes it'll come up, sometimes it won't. And if it won't, then I have to go into Task Manager. And then I would have to find the instances of it. And then in those instances, like in task, yada yada, then I can start it. And I'm like, at some point it's getting to become a little much, I should say. So, and then you got the whole situation with all the tracking they doing, yada yada, like when you install Windows, they even CO, whatever it is, Nadella was like, well, when you install Windows, you have this kind of identifier that doesn't go away from, it's there lifetime, right? And so all the tracking, the AI, all this other crazy stuff, I came in, I had my computer for myself, I had to have a Microsoft account, all that crazy crap. I was like, I gotta get away from this crap. It's one thing for my work computer, from where I'm streaming from, but not my gaming computer. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. Halo Machine Crash? Now, which one? Is it Halo Infinite or Halo Master Chief Collection? Because I say this, out of all my games, I got like a little bit over 400, 490, I think it is, like more than, it's like 360 something. It's like more than like 80% more than freaking like 85, like somewhere around like 80, 70, 80%. I got to do the math, but a lot of my games actually work. And some of the stuff that they say don't work, like Resident Evil 2, actually works. There's a new Photon, so it's like Photon 11. You can enable that and it will work. The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel, the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 3 doesn't work, but they had that community thing that you could put in, and then it works. Battle Axe. Now, as far as Halo is concerned, I have to go and take a look. Matter of fact, let me do that now. See what the I know they said the Master Chief Collection, works because it got that one there, but I don't have Infinite, so I can't test that one. I know Diablo works because I was just using it. Diablo actually works better on SteamOS for me than it did on Windows. All the stuttering and stuff that was going on, so it works infinitely better. I haven't tried the Oblivion remaster yet, or which one? It's Skyrim supposedly don't work. I'm not too sure. I might install that just to check it and use the community version of Photon to see if that works. Fallout 3 works, Vegas works, 4 works, both Evil Within works, and not too sure about the Resurrection of Evil for Doom. I don't even know, but for the most part, a lot of stuff works for Halo Evolved. So that'd be the first one, right? Wait, is that the new one? Because I don't have that yet. Capcom, all the Resident Evil works. All of them. 1 to 9, they all work. Dino Crisis supposedly works. The ones I'm not sure of is Devil May Cry. The HD collection, Devil May Cry 5 works. Onimusha 2, Onimusha 1. The Anniversary collection here doesn't work. The Mega Mans work. Street Fighter 5 works. Or I don't know, I don't even plan on popping it in. And the Marvel Fighting Game collections works. As far as Square, all Final Fantasies work, except with the exception of Final Fantasy Type 0 and Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. But I'm probably going to install them and try the community version of Proton to see if that works. That has worked with other games. And that's one of the things I noticed. If it doesn't work natively, because Windows doesn't Steam doesn't update this stuff like that, it might work with the community one, or they might have a different thing with Photon that might work. Outside of that, mass majority of everything does work. Just like keeping it real. Star Ocean, the last Open International, doesn't work, but it might work. Adventures of Elliot works. There's just all the Octopath works. Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. I gotta do the new Dragon Quest. I'll get that when I can. A lot of them things work. Like real talk, they do. Final Fantasy, even the new Final Fantasy is gonna roll out. It's probably more than likely gonna work. As far as indies are concerned, Ass Libra Warriors, if you do not have Ass Libra, you're doing yourself a disservice. All these things work all night. Just, and Power World is dope. So yeah, like, and there's other indies and stuff that works as well. Okay, so now what I was doing, okay, I became a bat. So now it's time for me to a water-resistant robe that imbued with elemental power. I'm trying to think which way I want to go about doing this, because on the map here, yeah, I can't even do it this way. That's a shame. Did I save? I think I did. Yo, HJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being and tuning in. I know you was here early, I believe. The only thing about SteamOS is that I can't for the life of me get my RGB stuff working on my PC. What you eat, B? I can't get that working. Just the stuff that should be working, fan controls and stuff like that, like, you just can't. That's something I'm having a hard time with. Yo, that sounds good. Sounds real good. Sounds real good, man. I ain't going front. Wait, so you just got home or what's up? No, I'm not going to get the steam machine. I don't need the steam machine. Like, I've been, not going to say I've been vouching for it. I've just been trying to educate people on what it is. But I don't have any intentions of picking up. There'd be like no point. I have a gaming PC. Like, I have a 7900 XTX paired with a 7900X CPU. My motherboard is an MSI 650Bi, 650i Edge. And like, I got no justification in getting it because there's no other place where I'm at where I will want to put it. So it's not like, I'll put it this way, if something happened to my machine, I was looking like to do something different, then I would be in consideration of getting a steam machine. That would make sense then. So that way I wouldn't have to build another PC. Now you make sure you did that. What you mean, B? What you mean? I ain't got no grills. I used to be hardcore into portable gaming. Hardcore. Like, I loved the Game Boy back in the day. The Game Boy Advance. You couldn't get me off those things. The PSP was something I was super hardcore into. PS Vita, and then the PS TV came. The PS TV is my favorite device of all time. It's not a portable, but it was the smallest device, and y'all can just put it to the TV. That was dope until Sony screwed it up. But you make sure you go. Wait, what you mean, man? I don't be making sure I'm good. Like, nah, like, I was doing this. My PC is about at least good 3-4 years old now. Like, when things were like up and up, I was like, all right, I know I need to do X, Y, and Z, because the future, I have this foresight ability, you know what I'm saying? And when I say things, they kind of come true. You feel me? I ain't gonna front. So I was like, all right, I know what I need to do. And every time I like got something going, I've always planned ahead. I said, okay, I might not need it now, but let me just kind of develop because I don't know what. Just like my NAS system. I got a NAS system at home. I got into Vault Warden, Technithium. I was actually on Powerhole first. I did Agard to try, then I switched to Powerhole, then I switched to Technithium. I got Joblin for my note-taking apps. Picked up MB so that way I could do all my media streaming, yada yada. I got more than a few things happening. So it's just like, I've always had the foresight, you feel me? But it's just something I had to do. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it's not it's alright. It's alright. I don't be doing that gamer-centric stuff with all the lighting going all over. I think it's too much. Like, I get people be into that stuff, but I think it's too much. I like simplicity. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna front. Who said because since you have a boss man, you have P6 in the Steam Deck, you have no need for a Steam machine. That might be right. You might not have a need for it. Remember, everybody's end use cases is a little bit different. Oh, it's a dope sound. And you might not need it. Like, I know for a fact, I got no business getting one. But you know what I do need? I need a second one. I wasn't sure about the D-pad because I've been using everything else but for the most part, except when I would go through playing like something like Power World and cycling through the menus. And when I play something like this, I can't do it with the in-law stick. I'm sorry, I have to do it with the D-pad. That's just me. Certain games, it has to be D-pad. And I'm like, can this really do it? Can this really do it? Yes, yes, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh my God, you suck! Not gonna lie, you're kind of tired of companies trying to pivot to hybrid consoles despite being such a big fan of the DS, 3DS, and not really a portable gamer. Now you good, like it makes sense. Like I'll put it this way, for me, I do kind of feel like Nintendo kind of has it right with their like future to a degree. The thing is that you're kind of lacking in power. So I do kind of feel like it just depends because you can get that going and you have two kind of, try to bridge those two kind of gamers in a sense. Where some people still value the portable, right? And some people value more so about being at home. If you have a situation where you can kind of have like two birds in one stone, then, like there'll be no reason for anybody to be complaining for the most part, right? But here's the thing. Where you got with Nintendo, you're kind of missing out on like power, right? Memory, capacity, upgradability, that type of thing. But I was thinking, let's say if a Helix was more like, the Switch 2 is really good, but let's just say that Helix was like a Switch 2, but instead of having like a dock, like how Nintendo has it, theirs is more like a docking station for like an eGPU or something. And, with that, you can get like, your 4K, 60 FPS, yada, yada, and then maybe in the future, you wouldn't necessarily have to upgrade the actual device. You can just maybe sell like a different expandable like GPU kind of thing that wouldn't cost that crazy amount of money, and so you can just dock that in and you'll be good to go. Whereas when you dock the system is like the brains, but the dock itself would be like the GPU, so it would communicate almost like a pass-through, and so mass majority of the work would be getting done would be through the dock itself for people who want that extra performance, if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was thinking for it. I thought I think it'd be cool, because that's the thing that has existed before. eGPUs. I mean, we got that going on right now with some of the PC stuff. It's a way of extending and giving your thing a little bit more power, and you won't have to necessarily worry too much. Oh my God, get these guys off of me! Uh, 5 years and 9 months? 11 days now? Yo, I appreciate you, man. That's a long time you've been following. Sometimes I forget how long I've been streaming. I ain't gonna front. But yeah, I appreciate it. Trust me. But you know, if they did that, I think it would solve a lot of issues, personally. Especially with upgradability. You wouldn't have to necessarily, upgrade your portable devices. Your portable is only going to be able to do so much. I mean, in my humble opinion, as long as you target 1080p 60, I think you're straight. If you can get that going, like, why in the world would you need to do more upgrades, in the future? Put that through your dock, and then maybe you could sell like an upgradable dock or something for like maybe $150 or like $200 or something like that. That can just do a lot of upscaling for you. I think that'd be pretty dope. What'd you think of? Man, get off me. Oh, get out of here. Yeah. I know people who love frames can't play unless it's the FPS. I say this though, I'm gonna keep it real. There is a difference between 30 and 60. But I don't care about the difference between 60 and 120 and 240. All that. I think that's like the esports kind of category when you get like 240 plus. 120, I'm sorry. Like, as long as the game is smooth, I'm good. I think sometimes PC people be doing it to themselves a little bit. Like, this constant push of power. Like, let's just get efficiency, get things a little bit more cooler. That'd be pretty nice. My humble opinion. Or 80 is blurry as hell. So I would say, depends on the game. If it's let's say a fighter, then I would probably rather do the 480p at 60 FPS than trying to do it at 60 FPS, because that is a difference, especially for a fighter. If it's like an RPG or maybe something like this, then I'd rather have the 1220p out of 30. 540p, let's bump it up. Then yeah, like if it's a fighter, then you need the frames. It's kind of crazy to think that gaming as an industry is less than 60, 70 years old, and we pretty much stagnated in terms of technical leaps. And I feel like it was going to happen. I feel like I've been saying this for a while. Like, there's nothing wrong with trying to push for power, but at the same time, there is a point where it needs to just kind of stop. Because I mean, at some point, you're just going to keep seeing the same thing. Like, what you going to do? Just add some better textures? Like, there's only been so much. Where is the most, let's say, improvement technologically that you can have is within your art direction. That's I'm sorry, but that's just to me. When I hear about developers, especially back in the day, needing the next system to get the next thing so they can push for more power, so they can make bigger and better worlds. Like, all right, it's time to stop now. In my humble opinion. Like, the aesthetics of your game does not mean that you need more power, right? Being just using your brain and just being interesting and just taking it to the next level. That's where I look at it, and it doesn't require power to do something like that. My humble opinion. Let me get the tomahawk. You agree? We reached that point, and any improvements made are shown to be marginal at best. The companies will use that just fine to increase the price. That's what they do. Nintendo has been on the other side of it. The problem is that their justification of price is more about the quality, and as it meets the same standard or excellence as other competitors who are pushing the boundaries for their graphics and stuff. And it's, I wish it wasn't that way. I wish it was the other way too, because it's kind of like one company saying, yeah, we won't really put the money in, but our games are just, just as fun, just as good, yada yada, which is kind of true, but at the same time, like, we do it so we can save money, but we still gonna charge you the premium. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of like, that's the only thing that rubs me off. For you don't like games being blurry. Rebirth ain't bad in handheld. You still choose. No, I get you. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But there's like a difference when you need. Like, you'll feel that difference, especially when it's something like, like fast paced, right? Or, you need that extra, especially for like a fighter like Tekken or something like that. Soul Calibur, like, you want to feel that difference. But I understand, but at some point, I think we don't even need to have that conversation anymore as far as performance from a 4K, 60 FPS, or 1080p 60, or needing to have anything with 30 FPS. I think personally, if you're trying to build something for 30 FPS, I think somebody needs to start bringing their games back as far as graphically. It doesn't need to be that serious. I understand for some folks, they want to have a visual kind of technical, presentation, mainly like a single player story adventure like Cessna, for instance. At the same time, I just don't feel like that's a need that needs to be, that we need to have. In my humble opinion. Now, there's nothing wrong with it, but I don't think that needs to be the direction of where we're headed, like where we need to continue to go. I think those days are, I think we're Gucci. Like Sonic, a shadow on your definitely choose the image quality because the performance is just blurry on Switch too. Now I hear you. And Sonic could be one of those games too. Like, I got no problems with that one because Sonic makes sense. Oh my god. I'm gonna go down. Go this way. Sonic makes sense because it's like crazy fast paced. And some people might, like it depends for the individual. But once again, I don't want to live in a world where, like, let's be real, for a game like Sonic, like, I mean, if there was a little bit more performance under that docking hood, like I was talking about, like an eGPU in a situation, like, these wouldn't even be a conversation in the first place. The thing is, the reason why it's a conversation is because there's a limitation. The limitation is just, it's not developable yet. That's not the way how it is. If somebody was to come out and release something that speaks of what I'm talking about, these wouldn't be conversations. I would say, once again, it just kind of depends because it's smoothness. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing for blurriness, like for instance, it's a weird kind of take when people was defending the original Nintendo Switch because it was blurry as crap. But the things, a lot of that stuff was smooth, right? And some things performed well, some things didn't perform well. But if it was blurry and it was smooth, you had people, defending it. Some people didn't like for the image quality, and nature of the beast. It's just how it is. There's always gonna be somebody for something, right? And I completely understand. All I'm going to say is just that we are at a point where this doesn't even need to be a conversation. The conversation needs to be is like, okay, we know we hit this wall. There's no point going further. So let's stop kind of, like trying to push the boundary lines of what the, like what technically that you can do. And you just start pushing it as far as from what like an art style, what you can do. You know what I'm saying? And then I think at that point, people can get a little bit more control as far as the type of hardware and stuff they put out. If people want the extra performance, well then boom, you got a dock. You upgrade the dock, and when you sit the brain inside the dock can communicate with the brain, and the dock could do all the the visual work, for instance. Okay. I know hell, right? Let's see where I'm at. Okay, I'm not bad at all. I'm good. So many games now do separating the specs. Why not just find a middle ground? Once again, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's the middle ground. Like your Switch too. That's fine. But Nintendo came out and said, okay, well, we got a dock plus, and let's say the dock plus was like $150 or something like that. But inside is a pretty dope GPU, and you'll get what it does is communicate with the brain, which is your Switch, and you'll get Everything we got at it is gonna be like 4K 60. You know, say with some little bit upscaling, yada yada, that type of thing. Ain't anybody gonna be complaining. You know what I'm saying? Allows the P on the Switch too as a middle ground. You know, it's just kind of crazy right now on how we have things, and I, for the life of me, will never understand the need for a lot of this stuff. Okay, it's getting annoying. What's going on with my character? What am I doing? Okay, Bat Company, right? But yeah, like I most definitely understand. But I think I feel like we're done with these for these crazy little kind of compromises and stuff like that. I feel like this solution is so simple. Now, whether or not companies actually want to do it, that's a whole different conversation. Again, a day one update. Now, once again, it's not going to look like as crazy good as like you can do like max graphical settings on a 5090 or something, but it still looks good, right? On dock and handheld, but once again, what if the dock EX Plus or whatever had a lot of the work was done there, so won't have to do that much optimization for I mean, it's still good to optimize, but you get what I'm saying. Well, having a day one update though is not like the worst thing. All it is just that it's more of a limitation with the system itself as opposed to like with the game, right? There's only but so much you can do. Some people will look at like the Switch and think you're supposed to get some kind of PC comparison or some nonsense. Like it happens. It happens. It's like there are people who still have a hard time understanding the Steam Deck itself is different from the Switch, and it's not necessarily in direct competition. That's more of a conversation between like fan bases and stuff, as opposed to what Nintendo and Valve are doing, which is two completely different, separate things. I kind of want to actually save my game. I was going all the way down and getting nuked. But I completely understand. Like, it happens. I'm kind of done with the day one updates though. Like, it's kind of like, you need that. You're going to need that day one update. Just delay it or something like a week or something. Because it's just always, it's kind of crazy. In my humble opinion. I feel like almost everything needs like a day one update. I could be wrong. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for the save room. No, it's better than not fixing issues at all. But once again, we shouldn't have to. That should be done at some. I mean, that should be done. Like they know the issues that's happening, right? So I kind of feel like you have a date that you're gonna release out or something. I would say always give yourself like an extra week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or something like that. But another issue is because games do go gold and everything is on the disc, yada yada, and that's not going to be the case when you pick it up at the store. You got a day one update, yada yada. There's obviously a lot of stuff going on that I can't comprehend, but I gotta miss the days where you just go pick up a game and it's like, well, that's it. Popping into this, that's it. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Like optimization on the devs part than any system limitation Nintendo Switch 2. There are too many devs that are complacent with optimization. Now that is true. That is true. There's a lot of devs and they're hoping that the DLLS or FSR is going to be the thing that solves the issue for them. A lot of devs are lazy. I agree with that 100%. Alright, cool, we got that. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through here. That's just the way how it is now. It's become to a point where we have accepted it. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. But it's crazy. A lot of bugs, you got day one patches that are insane. It's just, it is what it is. What can you do? Maybe... No, let's go this way. No, that's a fact. There's a lot of PC stuff that's not optimized. That's what I mean by the whole DLLS, the FSR stuff. I think a lot of developers are trying to focus in on that one instead. What the heck is this? Like, PC is a wonderful place to be, but the main benefit of PC is like the amount of money you can actually save, and obviously you have enough of the hardware to be able to run some stuff smoothly, right? But there still is optimization issues. It happens. Oh God. I know for a fact because there's like a few games that I had that had a whole bunch of micro stutters. And you'll be lucky if some games even, how do I put it? You'll be lucky if some games actually run, or, some developers are actually going to fix it. Another thing about PC, because at least specifically on Windows, when you get those cumulative updates, what can happen is a game can all of a sudden just stop working. And you don't know when that could be. Depending on how old the game is, good luck. Okay, so I can't go here yet. So I'm actually better off just loading a game, opposed to just running back. I was about to load the wrong crap, trust me. I have a feeling I was about to load the wrong crap, I don't know. Yeah, this was the DS. This is part of the Dominus collection, is part of the DS collection. I think it was like all games were available on the DS. I never owned the DS. But for individuals that want a Steam Deck, my Steam machine, I would say the number one thing is it's more about your use cases. What are you actually trying to do? Is it just about gaming? How do you want to even go through the process of building one for yourself, or building is not something not something you want to do. Like a lot of different people, so always about your use case. Second to last? Okay. Was this a handheld Castlevania? That's what you're asking? Know about that one? So it says, was this a handheld Castlevania? And the one above that says, read second to last comment. And then the next one says no above that one. Those are the last ones. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me go down. A lot of people swear PC is a lot better for most things, but console is just fine for a lot of things. That one, I'm assuming. Console is fine too. PC can technically be better in certain scenarios, mainly for visuals and even performance, depending on who you talk to, depending on the game. If it's game runs fine on PC, like you Gucci, like at that point the graphics is just you good, you ain't got to worry about it. But there are other complications and issues, like for instance the world of Final Fantasy on Windows. There was an update that happened on Windows. I'm sure the game does not run at all unless you run it in administrator mode, which makes no sense. So if you try to run it without, it'll just be a black screen. That's facts. Why? Because I love the world of Final Fantasy and I played it, I know it, I experienced it. That is fact. There's not one soul that can debate me on that. Yeah, that's it. Square has not updated the game at all since then. So that's stuff like that issue. Whereas on Xbox, because the game is available there, or PlayStation, you can go and still play. No issues. No problems, no nothing. No matter how many system updates that will hit the Xbox or hit PlayStation, your games will be completely fine. PC has Steam GOG access to mods. You're not a PC gamer, but those are undeniably good perks. No, those are good perks. So I'll say this. Well, I'm assuming, I know what SJ is talking about is there's benefits to both console and PC. Right? But when PC has its issues, it has its issues. Like PC is not a place where it's just like there's no issues whatsoever. There's issues. Even SteamOS has issues. Like it's a Linux distro, bad site, yada yada, those things. Everything's gonna have an issue. Windows has issues. I feel sorry as hell for people who you sitting on a Mac and you think you're gonna be gaming. I feel sorry for those people. But that's a whole separate discussion. I mean, that's different. That's why Quest 64 always beaky. I hear you. But console, you're guaranteed of one thing and one thing only. Your game is going to work. That's just something crazy will have to happen for your game not to work. Okay, so over here, I can't get across because something in the water. Right, I can't do that. So my best bet would be, I think I could go through here. This is blocked off, and then maybe check out these like little small areas or something. Outside of that, I think I'm gonna start my adventure going this way to like clear this off, and then take it from there. That's it. Like I've been gaming on PC since 2005. I've had more than enough issues. But I mean, I end up coming back because a lot of the console guys, Microsoft, Sony, they screwed up. Nintendo has their own thing, and I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, I love the options that you have on PC. I picked up Final Fantasy Resonance for like 38 and some change. I picked up Castlevania Belmont's Curse for $22.50 something for Fanatical. Very similar price that you had on Green Man. So, you know, there's options, and you don't always have to buy from the Steam store. And those are official places, not like shady third party places. You know what I'm saying? So they get official keys and things of that nature, which is pretty cool. There's options. That's not the same that's on Nintendo, and I think that helps with competitive pricing. Something that you ain't catching on a Switch, the Xbox, or PlayStation. You just have to wait for those sales and stuff. You have more than enough opportunities. I mean, Square sent me out an email when I think it was like a Steam sale going on. It says, hey, we got a lot of our collection Square Enix stuff on Green Man Gaming, on Fanatical. We're there. I believe they was there. Were they? Not too sure. But I know Green Man was one. They had some stuff going on with like Nintendo. They list the whole 9. This is where you can find out games, what to save, and you could go up to 50% off, yada yada, promotional stuff. Nothing wrong with it. Green Man Gaming, you put a little coupon in, and you'll be able to save a little bit more money, and that money goes a long way. Oh my god. I need a Valkyrie soul, and I still haven't picked one up. I'll also be real too. There's a lot of people who just want things to go back to the way how they used to be, and that's not a healthy thing too. Neither, because like certain things I'm comfortable with, certain things being similar, saying the same, but there's also other stuff that just kind of cut off with this. We do need to grow. Just gotta see if there's anything up here. Okay, so we checked this area out. There's nothing that there's nothing left. Xenoblade was good. I really enjoyed the story, music. Gameplay is fun too. It's just grindy. It can get grindy. Outside of that, it's not. Don't got much to complain about. I liked it more than I liked 3. So the way I would rank it from the ones I played, 2 was number 1. Xenoblade Chronicles, the Definitive Edition, the first one. That's number 2. I haven't played the Definitive X version. I want to pick it up. I would love to pick it up, but haven't played it yet. And then Xeno is 3 is at the last on my list. Yeah, I like 2 gameplays more. I felt like it was a lot more tighter. A lot of stuff made more sense. The party link attacks, I felt like was a lot better. I mean, you could do some real nice chaining on those, and I didn't feel like the affinity stuff for like your characters and how they interact with each other. I don't feel like they had to be so, like, how do I put it, like invested into. Because in the in the Xenoblade, in order to really like get them up, you have to give them gifts, so you have to put them on the party. It takes a while. It takes a while. 2, where they suffer at is when you upgrade your blades, there's different requirements for them. So I know for Nia, one of her blades, I forgot what his name was, the tiger dude, one of his no's was you had to complete 50 side quests. And I'm like, what the f is this? And you know, these side quests is when you like just running, there's like very little transport. Like, I'm like, that was one. I was like, that was suck. Now we ain't talking like some quick side questing either. The other one was that one chick who comes with a bear. Her name, I forgot what her name was. I forgot what her name was. I forget what her name was, but she comes with a bear. She's a like healing type. Her thing is you gotta send blades out for for missions. Those missions take real world time. So like 30 minutes, yada yada. Those are real world time missions that you have to go through. And you send them out, you can't really use them. The Switch 2 update allows you to deploy them and you can actually play with them, yada yada. But vanilla version, you couldn't do that. So you're waiting for the clock to go down and you had to do so many times. Like so many times, it was freaking ridiculous. But it wasn't the worst thing in the world. It was just grind. Hardcore grind. Some people are a lot easier than others, but yeah. That was a grind. Maybe next time when I'm streaming, I will show you guys real quick what I'm talking about. I could just launch the game real quick and just show y'all in the menus, because I know I'm still like, I finished the game, but okay, so there's not much I can do over here, so that would mean take myself over this way. And it's not really gonna matter. Yeah. Wait, actually, it's Let me go down. I don't think I have that much more to go. All right, cool. This is what I'm going to end for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. The conversations and everything else in between. I most definitely appreciate it. I will be back, guaranteed. It is the next day, so we'll be later on in the day, and we'll continue this out so we can finish it. And then after that, well, you're going to have to stay tuned. Might have something different. I might do Tormented Souls too. I was supposed to do that. I haven't done it. Or Silent Hill F, which I haven't done. Or, trust me, I got more than a few things I can just kind of run into and actually do. But real talk, until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to get you on the next one. Good night. See y'all again. Hit button.